Okay. Dori. No, game don't do that. Okay. Hey Eric, Turman, Phantom, how you doing? Okay, no events. Just normal grind then. Let me... So you can hear the game a little bit more. There we go. Hi Bonnie, hi, hello. How's everyone doing? Oh my god, it's really dark. Let me see. Do I need to get more ammo? Yes. So how we doing? We back? We back to the grind. Let me... See if we can find more bears. I'm good. I play Pokemon Go a lot. They released Gigantamax Grimmsnarl. Damn, I'm not familiar with that one. Yep. Nice, nice. So, you know, I think we can do a funny thing. Oh. Oh, it's so fucking far. Why? Sayaku. We're gonna have to... we're gonna have to go back. Gen 8 Dark Fairy Pokemon. He's based on imps, goblins, orcs. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I need deodorant. Okay. Takai. So I added everyone on Discord because I got a wee bit of a problem with not AliExpress, Taobao, but you know they're pretty much the same. I got a wee bit of a problem with Taobao. So I bought some stuff that I don't know if I told you, but what's up, Bun? Remember that I told you that that I got one of the many bunny cousins to buy some flower nose from yours truly. So I placed an order, and but I fucked up and I didn't put the address of my warehouse mailbox in China, and I had to cancel the order. The problem is that I initially placed it with and I initially paid for it with my debit card, and of course they charged me for it. But because I immediately canceled the order, they approved my refund, and it pretty much went automatically. Like the refund, then bank processing, then bank accepted, and it says that it is completed, but the refund hasn't showed up on my bank account. And I called to my bank, and they said that they haven't gotten any notifications or anything about a refund to my account. So yeah, that's that. I think next time I'm just gonna use my credit card. But the problem is that Taobao doesn't accept American Express. So I may have to get another credit card, a Visa, for that specifically, but not really up for that. So you've got to talk to Taobao support, which barely exists and is also Chinese. Pinch. I talked to them and they said, well, they actually now have English support, and they said that it may take, and they told me it may take from 7 to 15 days to show up on my bank account. But the problem is that I told them that I'm aware that it may take a while to show up in my bank account, but the problem is that my bank is saying that they haven't gotten any refund notices. So what's up with that? So yeah, that. Oh, they were bear. I hear a bear. So I'm not sure. I mean, it was $30, and I'm afraid that the CCP doesn't give me my $30 back. I want my $30 back. Yeah, that's kind of just the risk of using these Chinese sites. Sometimes you'll get nothing for your money. Sometimes you'll get garbage. Kuma? Kuma doko? Yeah. Oh, that's a feeling site. Hello? Fuck! Ow! Oh, not bad. That was close though. First bear, let's go. There was like a feeding thing for... So yeah, I'm slightly upset that I may lose my money. Wait. Gansu. You know, all right, but I have to go pick it up. Shit. So I think I got enough to make the shipping worthwhile from China to get this whole process going. And try and only really using it when there is no other choice, or if I'm going to make a really big purchase. Female, don't care. Oh man. Who? Ine. Oh yeah, and at the same time, I kinda wanted to get the little angel mirrors, but given that I got from AliExpress the one from the pop-up shop in South Korea, maybe in some other occasion. There we go. Plus, admittedly, I've splurged a little bit with the whole pulling pots thing. The birthday mood got me. Kuma, doko? Oh, koko. We get this. And we get this. Don't worry, I'm not going into depth, but yeah. I'm always very careful, believe it or not, so I have everything calculated. That's why I haven't pre-ordered stuff from Good Smile. Okay, maybe I have pre-ordered a few things, but one comes out in like June, the other one in September. Like I stopped pre-ordering. Come on. I've stopped pre-ordering. And also partly because there hasn't been like any Good Smile stuff that I'm interested in lately. I admittedly dipped and pre-ordered this. Let me look for it. Let me check. Where is it? There she is. This one. And this one. Since I'm going back to Nikkei, I kinda couldn't resist, and I immediately skipped on the Nendoroid, which I kinda regret, but I decided to go with. Man, I had the longest day today. 3 hours of sleep at most. Drive 2 hours into the mountains. Cut down Christmas trees with family. 2 hours back. I wanna go to sleep so bad. Don't let me stop you, Eric. You have a good smile. I think it's cute. Ba-dum-ts. Oh, thank you, Phantom. So this is the thing. I regret not getting the Nintendo version of this. So I kind of went with this. Since I'm going back to Nikkei. Chopping your own tree, that's intense. Here we use plastic trees. So I got Doro Doro. I can't go to sleep yet, using this chance to get my sleeping schedule around where I want, like 3 a.m. ish. No, go to sleep now, Eric. Don't be like me. That's also my sleep time. Yeah, it's a tradition. It's nice, but it's so tiring. So this is the thing I couldn't resist. I mean, look at her. How can you say no? Here, some people use real trees and some use plastic, but almost nobody gets their own. We just buy them. Doro, Doro. But this is not any Doro. This is a giant Doro. Here's for the scale for reference. It is a big Doro. But traditions are important. We are staunch real tree users in my family. Also adorable. Nice, Eric. Keep the tradition. On top Dodo. Yeah, it is a big Dodo. And not only that, she also works as a piggy bank. Dodo bank, if you will. And believe it or not, I have a fuck ton of coins. So this would actually be functional. This will be functional. They even just show it. The Dodo Bank. But yeah, Dodo Dodo is kind of thick. But it wouldn't be Nikkei if the girls weren't Vicky. So yeah, I decided and pre-order that one. That one I definitely want. Okay, let's see where we go now. It's 1 a.m. Moose, let's go here. Oh, and by the way, Bonnie Uncle invited us to go out tomorrow, Bonnie Mama and I. So, yay! Anything fun? I guess we're going to the mall and eat something pretty simple. Like we're not like big party goers or anything, so going out and have some food is always nice. He's so cool. He's so cool, and I've told you guys how he honestly, like, he's only good to Bonnie Mama, and I guess that goes to me by extension. I think it's going by that because I told him about, he knows about my Nendo collection, and I casually let it slip that my collection had expanded, and Bonnie Mama wasn't paying attention to us, and we were behind her, so he made a sign like, shh, like with it, shh, don't say anything. Though it's a bit like, because Bonnie Mama knows how big the collection is. So, me. Not quite feeling it yet, but maybe later I'm gonna take a few moments to get me some instant ramen. Oh, good. She's actually remembering to eat. But I think we ran out of frozen cut veggies to add to the thing. Damn. I always like to have those, because then I kinda just drop them in the boiling water and they'll be ready. So let's see, what other update? Bonnie Mama has her appointment with the anesthesiologist, I think, on the 24th of 27th, one of those around that time. So we gotta have her tests. Ready and stuff for by then. But like getting them done, but not like too early. They have to be close to the appointment date, so they're like viable. Female, don't care. I'm sorry, but there is a bigger fish over there. Bonnie also, when talking to Bonnie uncle, Bonnie mama is again with the whole thing, Lara, you should save something like a house or for an emergency. And I keep telling her, I am saving. Believe it or not, I am saving. But she keeps thinking that I'm earning enough for a house, and I tell her that I am not earning enough for at least the initial payment. Well, how much do you have saved, the ballpark? Well, I still have to pay my credit card because, again, I kinda splurged and dipped a bit into the blurring pots. But I have 700 bucks. Oh, not bad. Did you? Oh my god, VTube Studio, what now? VTube Studio? VTube Studio? Sayaku. Come on. VTube, there we go. I still have to I still have to pay my my credit card though. So those 700 may not end up 700, but nothing like they're going to end up being zero. Jesus, no. This gotta be a gold. Please give me a gold bear. But yeah, Bonnie Mama is still insisting that save for something like a house or an apartment. I'm not earning enough for that. It's really hard to live up to your parents' expectations. It's not expectations, Eric. I think she's a bit too excited that I'm actually making something or doing something, you know? I mean, that'd be nice, but you're gonna need to level up a fair bit before that. Oh, absolutely. Though, after all, though, and after this admitted splurging and hopefully, and I get the stuff from Taobao and the pre-order stuff is over. Well, right now, after all, like the pudding pot disaster, the Taobao disaster, I'm gonna sit tight on expenses and start saving for a real emergency. I think I can get a good shot from here. No, this is not good. Ish, good shot, good shot. Got him. I could have tried shooting from farther away, but I'm not going to take risks with this one. I want to get a good trophy rating. Gold. Flesh liver. Okay, good. And the second one left lung. All right, we did it. Nice. Now let's get that deer that we got all the way back over there. So yeah, I God, the Black Friday demons are beating me up, but next year I want to be more frugal about those kind of expenses. especially now that the doctor, well, the surgeon said Bonnie Mama's looking to get a second. Well, not her looking, but it's looking like she will need a surgery for her other knee too. Oof. Yeah, the surgeon said that she's gonna need surgery for the other knee next year as well. That for now it's just focus on the right one. And thanks to you guys, I've been able to help cover for both for food and for her doctor expenses. Because sometimes she takes money out of our food funds to cover for the doctor stuff. So I cover her on food or the doctor stuff when she does that. I basically told her that if she needs fuck. That if to tell me in advance if she needs me to help her cover for something, and I do that. We're glad we can help get the bunny. I'm glad the bunny family get by. Thank you, Turtle. Which again takes me back to feeling guilty about the Black Friday demon and the pudding splurge. Can't help. Okay. Which makes me bad about the purgings. Yeah, I know that I can't go no phone allowed, but even if it wasn't much, I still kind of feel bad about it. I guess this is me right now. I guess it's over on planting the no phone allowed sign on my in my brain. Oh, we were going to get moose, right? You know, give me a second. I should just have him as an asset in VTube Studio. Give me a second. Be right back. There we go. Now that's better. There's a point to say, for real, no phone allowed. Necessities only, but you haven't hit it yet. You can still afford to enjoy life a little bit. Perfect. Oh, I think I should keep this on my head more. I think I should do this from now on. Just to show you that we're very serious about no phone allowed, we're going to have 2 overruns saying that phone is not allowed. By the way, Bonnie Uncle said that he didn't hear anything from last night's karaoke, so that's good. Also, completely unrelated, but we're finally having bears this time. That's unusual. In the game? Yeah. Horny females in the area. Quack. You shoot bears all the time, Bon. But last hunting session we didn't get enough bears. We're supposed to help with Japan's bear problem. Though I kinda want to try, well, not with a bear, but I kinda wanna try again a no scope challenge like we did way back in the day. Do you remember? When I shoot, I think it was a plains buffalo from 200, 300 meters away, no scope. Yeah, I remember that. Very cool. Next time, if we find the chance tonight, I'll try it. The wind is not helping because when is it? Oh, is it too late now? No, still time. I thought I got stuck. Huh? We first gotta position ourselves. Not gonna try it now. It's nighttime. Okay. Come on, turn around, turn around. Ish. Forget the me's. We're hunting bears tonight. I think I hit the right lung, hopefully. Bow bow. Silver. Oh, never mind. Oh, I did. Okay. Yep. Oof, that was close. All right. Good girl. Let me give you praise. Best ofrendo. Okay. We got another one. Now where do we go? Now, what do we do? Where do we go? Oh, you know, let's move here real quick. Oh, this is funny Sag. This is funny Sag thing, but I was scrolling Twitter and I got like one of those posts about animal life. Look at this bird raising its young, raise its youngs. Like, go look at this bird go from building her nest to raising her young. And I watched it, and yeah, it is that. Very cute, very, very natural. But here's the thing I think the posters or people that retweeted didn't notice. One, the female lays 9 eggs. They all hatch. And you see the time lapse of her feeding him and whatnot, but here's the thing: they all hatch, but as the time lapse passes, and the chicks get bigger and bigger, you can see them, but then I started to notice that it went from 9 chicks to 8. It went from 9 chicks to 8, and the time lapse keeps going. They keep growing, and until it gets to the part when they start leaving the nest. And I thought I was imagining it, but I went back to the beginning, and yes, 9 eggs, 9 chicks, and later on I counted again 8 chicks. And when the time lapse ends and the nest is empty, there is one spot. There is one spot that is conspicuously blurred out. It's not blurred out when all the chicks were in the thing, but sometimes when they move, suddenly a spot gets blurred out, and when they all finally leave, there's this one spot in the nest blurred out. It's a yellow spot. So that's it. Oh, I was like, I wonder if anyone noticed. Ah, perfect. That is not unusual with clutches. They have so many that they can't properly feed them all, either knowingly or unknowingly. Ah, come on. Got her. I don't think it was a good shot though. Sure. We're gonna have to investigate. So yeah, that's something funny and sad, because it is really cute until you actually pay a bit of attention to the video. Did I? I don't think I got a good shot. Nope. Psst. Never mind. Préguillo façon? Shouldn't be façon? Pronghorn. Pheasant. Pronghorn. Moose. Let's go here. I kind of expected the video go that way because, like I said, when birds have clutches that big, usually if they don't have a partner to help with it, they usually knowingly or unknowingly end up malnourishing or neglecting one of the chicks. And this was a single mom, so tough for her. It's also one of the reasons for example, people that breed canaries, that when they are breeding canaries and the female starts laying eggs, what they do is basically she will lay one egg per day. So what they do is take the egg and replace it with a fake egg each day. Replace the newest one with a fake egg, and when she finally finishes laying all the eggs, give them all back, because that way they will all hatch at the same time, and there will be no runs, or rather, it will be less likely that there is a runt of the clutch. Not the case with budgies, by the way. I told you this before, but budgies, when they have babies, the eldest one, the bigger ones, will actually feed their younger, smaller siblings. So none of the chicks actually kind of falls behind. Because the big ones will feed their younger siblings. I think they're the only ones that do that. That's much happier. Yay, budgies. I think they're legit the only ones that do that. Then you have Australian teals, which they are really fucking stupid. They are intelligent, but also really fucking stupid when it comes to raising babies, because if you leave basically a nesting box, they can and will have babies and babies and babies until they die. So when you have them, you basically, and when they have babies and the babies are adults and they're finally done with rearing and stuff, It is recommended to take away the nesting box and let them rest, because if you leave it, they will lay eggs again, and they need actually, and basically they need fat, they need food, they need fat. Basically, having and raising babies takes a lot out of them. And if you let them, they will have babies again, even though they are technically exhausted from raising the previous clutch. So if they want more babies, you have to give them some. You have to let them rest for a bit before having more babies. Come on, turn around. Oh, fuck. Got her. I don't think it was a good shot, though. Nope. Not a good one. Is she limping? Yep, not a good shot. She's gonna die, but it's not a good shot by any means. Man. Oh. Come on. Oh, please tell me she's not doing that thing again. She's not. She's not tracking it. Why is she not tracking it? Gonna have to restart the game. Female, female, male. Nah, forget it. Let's just get this and then restart the game. Maybe I should actually take it as a chance to go and prepare me that ramen. Can't believe Corone refuses to work. Japan should really just go and like do something like let let Americans come up with something like a temporary hunting license and ask for bear hunting help. We'll get her in a bit. I want to find this bear. Ah, there it is. Bad shot, but you know what? That's fine. Hey. Oh. You know what? It's easy. He's right there. And he's dead. God, I love this thing. No, not, no recoil, relatively silent. Good stuff. Gold. Let's go. Okay, let's get the other one. She should be somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Oh, now she's working. Okay. Silver. Ow. Okay, time to change sides. Not bad. Ah. Let's walk around the area a bit and then it's ramen time. Quack. 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 You know, I looked back into the karaoke VOD and I realized that there's barely any background track for. There's barely any background music or track for the karaoke. So it's just me mostly singing a cappella. Why didn't no one tell me? I will have amped up the volume. It's not a bear, but I'm gonna get that. I didn't notice because I was focused on the bunny. I guess that's good, right? You guys were entertained. Entertainment top! Maybe we can do a redo. You know, I think this is the perfect time for a no-scope challenge. If I remember how to get rid of the... if I remember how to remove the scope. Uh, Scope. Detach site. There we go. Let me first get into a. Let me first position myself. Perfect. Actually, yeah, perfect. I think I got him, maybe. Now. Man. Oh. Yay, game bugs, let's go. In the snow. Wait, where's the other one? Did I actually? No, I didn't get it. Ah, there it is. Up. I'm pretty sure I got it. Oh, hi. Hey, Asha. Box for the bug one, I guess. I'm trying to do a no scope challenge. You know, we're here. Why not? They're right there. Let's see if it's actually just me being terrible. Yep, it's me being terrible. They're bugged. They really are. I'm gonna need more ammo too. How did the karaoke go? Couldn't tune in? Ah, it went well. Until looking back on it, I realized that I had that the audio wasn't exactly the best. Can I cross? No. Unless those trees are completely stopping your bullets. I need to practice more the non-scoped or rather, I'm not used to the scope of the rifle. I have to get used to that one scope. I'm planning to do a redo karaoke, Asha. And I need feedback of the music volume because it's barely noticeable. It's barely there. When though? Next week? Maybe. Hopefully. Korone doko. Oh my god, did she get stuck? She did. Monday, Friday, I'm a bit busy. Oof. Let me think, like it's not anything set in stone. Should be around this area. Ah, there it is. Oh. No scope challenge, let's go. Oh fuck, I hit the head. Oh. Oh man. Ain't that good? Hitting the head? No. That's actually not good. Ooh. Look at this shot. That's nasty. It's nasty good work. Good stuff. Okay, leave them. Let this area cool off. You know, in real life, I don't think a bison would have gone down so easily. With the right shot, yeah. And I actually had the right shot. Quack, quack. Huh? Quack. People one-shotted bison with arrows when they got them just right. Quack, quack. Any decent quacks? Wah, wah. No. Think I'm shooting the bear. But to keep on with the challenge, oh, but I'm relatively close. This should be easy. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not used to no scope with this one. Gonna have to practice a little bit. Got her. You've gotten a lot more practice with the other kind of hunting in recent months. Monster hunting? I guess I'm losing my shooting edge. I'm gonna go back and, or rather, I gotta practice with no-scope rifles. Get back into the shooting groove. Oops. Not bad. In my defense, monster hunting is very addictive. And with Gogma coming, we're gonna be hunting. We're gonna be hunting Gogma real hard. You think? You've been addicted for months. I said I'm addicted, not that it was a problem. Horny females in the area. Alright, let's get him. Ow. Okay, the beavers were here, definitely. The wind is not helping, though. There it is. It's a dam. It's a fucking dam. If I get to... Perfect. Let's surround this and wait for them to come out again, and we'll get some beaver. Oh, never mind. Can I? No. Ah. Are they in the vegetation or something? Oh. Hello? Look at those antlers. Oh, there's pronghorns too. Oof. The pronghorn is very tempting. The moose, though. I'm getting the moose. Come on. Can I? Come on, come on. Come on. If I can... Ah, he's coming here. Perfect. That makes it a lot easier for me. Ah, I hate the fucking wobbling. Oh, that was a spine shot. That was a spine shot. Is there anything else around here? More moose. Miss. All right, we got him. Not bears, but you know what? Good trophies. Hello, Echo Bunny, how was your... I forgot! I forgot about the... I forgot about the... I forgot about the filter. Oops. I forgot about the reverb, sorry. Oops. Alright, the reverb. Okay, let it on. No. I'm a pro. I need to be more attentive of stuff like this. No, it's okay, Churlman. Someone's stealing a car. It made you sound more dangerous? Does this look like the face of mercy? Okay, let's see. Gold. Ooh, excellent. Look at that! Look at that! Oh, that shot is beautiful. These are the kind of shots I play for. Now for the other one. Whoa, nice one. Quick, painless death. That's amazing. Gold. Look at those antlers. Long and liver. Nice. Okay, let's go back to an outpost and let me get my food. Bow. Bow bow. BRB. Sorry about that. Back. Did it take me that long? Sorry for the wait, everyone. I really needed that. Good stuff. It's been more than 45. Holy shit, I didn't think it would take me that long. To be fair, I was cooking the egg. I don't know why did it take me that long. I'm sorry, everyone. You got back just as I'm going to turn in. Good night, Bunny and Surfs. Take care, folks. Thank you for coming, Eric. Go to sleep. Don't be like me. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I legit didn't think it would take me that long. Bonnie needs a watch. To be fair, I never have my ramen like just ramen. I always cook an egg, so I guess that makes it take longer. Gomen. Gomenne. Nato yoroshiku. Anyway, welcome back. I decided to be more adventurous and went with spicy chicken ramen today. Good stuff. And I usually don't like chicken ramen. I remember we could spot the beavers from here. Meh. Quack. You know, when these moments happen, my recommendation is that you guys also go and get something to eat. Wah. Dude, then again, I can just as I can be a fast eater, I can also be a bit of a slow eater. Though I think most of what took me so long was cooking the egg and the veggies. Yeah, probably. Just keep better track of when you're alive. I'm sorry. Oh, got him. No, I didn't. Hello, antlers. Ah, Ma. We can always bait them in to come back. Oh, you know what I can do? Maybe I can just preemptively hard boil an egg and keep it in the fridge. Quack, quack. Well, but I'm back and yeah, let's keep hunting. Surprisingly, we got quite a few bears today. You know, one day I would like to have some. One day I would like to have venison. See what it tastes like. Try some game. While we wait for something to bite the bait, let's see. Let me check. I need to go back to Mamusume. Wind is helping. That's new. Wah, wah. They'll come back. They always do. Just let me get in so I can see a bit better. Oh. Mm. No females. I'm looking for the males. I'm still not sure which sound is the one that calls the males. Oh, there's one over there. No one else? Oh well. So, for any potential newcomers or people that found the stream, I have hypoglycemia, so I cannot go without eating for long periods of time. I gotta keep my sugar levels. I gotta keep them, so I need to eat something every now and then. Corone, where are you? If the rabbit doesn't graze periodically, bad stuff happens. Yep. A good while ago, it actually happened that I went on. Diablos. That I went on for too long without eating something, and I had to run. I had to run downstairs because we lived in a two-story house and get something to eat, anything, because I was having a hypoglycemic moment. I had to eat something and then lay down a little bit while all my sugar levels went back to normal, or at least to not uncomfortable levels. Ooh, there's wolves. Reminds me of Bond Dog. She lays down like that. My poor old girl. Gonna find a new pet groomer that can bath her hair and stuff. I told you how she ended up, she gets so stressed out very easily. So, someone that can get her ready, can bath her and stuff here so she's not as stressed. She also does that too, where she just sniffs the floor and randomly licks something. A stubborn little shit though. She has a doggy bed and everything, but she refuses to sleep on it unless it's really 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 cold. She likes to sleep on the naked floor. And she's always been like this. At one point she had two beds, but she didn't like to sleep much on them. Oh, someone's coming. Okay. Wolves are a lot more finicky. No one? Anyone? Dame? Oh, wait. Who? It's working. Hello? Oh, never mind. It's a 2. He's just a lot closer. 3, 250. 3. Where's the other one? I think this one has the higher ranking. So we can go with this one. Got him. They're coming, but double long shot, perfect. Silver though. Okay, we gotta let this area rest. Female, don't care. Let's go back here and see if we can snipe some beavers. Hello? Antlers? Never mind. We can go back and bait them. All right. Alright, fine, let me go back. Just gotta be more careful. Hello, Bonnie-chan. Hey, Jeff. I didn't think the fall damage would be that bad. You hardly ever die in this game, but when you do, it seems like it's usually just fall damage. You don't say. I see the moose. Okay. That number 4 male, it's I'm getting that guy. Well, and those couple of times that I got killed by tigers, that was actually scary. True, that map is the Dark Souls of the Hunter. Mm. Hmm. Perfect. They'll come back. They'll come back. Just gotta be patient. Good thing that dying is cheap in this game. No, there she goes. Quack. You know, I'm gonna compensate for me taking that long in with my snack. I'm gonna go for an hour extra if that to compensate for the 45 minutes of be right back. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, never mind, it's the female. Yay, more bunny time. Sounds good. This is my relax stream. Nice, WTF. The sounds of nature with the occasional gunshot. Jesus. Come on, come back. This should be moose hour. No, it's not. Mm. I guess I could check on the Manitoban elks in this area. And white-tailed deers. Mm. Changos. Who? Actually, uh, I think the bleed is the female one, so that should call the males, right? Maybe not. Ooh, now they're coming. Let's see who gets here first. Uh-huh. Actual horny males in the area. And horny females. $208, $134. None of them good enough though. Ow! Hey! They're gonna kill me! Okay, fine. And it's dead. You know what? I'll take it. Holy shit, he actually hurt me quite bad. Angry deer? More like scared deer. Bronze. We should let this area rest. Or cool off, rather. Let's move somewhere else. Let's see if we can spot the beavers. I remember that I used to see them around this area. I wonder if me over hunting scared them away. Pato. Bison, moose. Hmm. We'll try going here. Ah, bye. Ah, damn it. Oh well. It's not like the wind was helping either. Ah, female. Is there anything else nearby? Ah. We got her. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where's the bear? Beep beep. Oh. Beep beep. Peasant not interested though. I don't have the tools for those. Oh yeah, the frozen lake upon the thingy. Howdy Bonnie, how's the hunting going? Hey Rolly Polly! It's going well. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Think I saw something. I think. Ah. They can smell me. Nah. Ooh, I see more over there. Ah, it's the moose, never mind. I thought the pronghorns would take a sip. Wait, they are. I think we can snipe them. That one could be a good trophy. Never mind, they are not taking a sip. Ooh, that was even better. I can just get close enough. Oh, patos. Fuck. Come on, not that one, the other one. Come on. Where did they go? There we go. That was not a great shot. Damn it. But we can definitely get some ducks. We got some ducks landing here. If I can surround the lake and oh. Are they coming? They seem like. Got him. Finally something. Oh man. Oops. I used the wrong gun. Oops. I thought I Oops. I thought I had my... I thought I had the pellet one. The lake is kinda radioactive right now though. So we can just hunt one more thing before the place gets too radioactive. Gold, nice. I'm gonna set the color around here. And I'm gonna hide. Over here. Should be good enough. Perfect. I wonder if there's no goose around here. Let's see how it pans out. Oh. Oh. They're coming, alright. Well, that was fast. Where are the others? Come on. Oh, there they are. Oh, it was just a flock of females. $557, $400, $556, $520. This one seems like the best out of the bunch. Oh well, I'll take what I get. Right. Okay, no more hunting in this area. Silver, not bad. Dark. Pretty. Ahoy! Hey, Ice Daddy, how you doing? Ah. Oh, perfect. We can hunt pronghorns here. How? Making coffee? Nice. Call me Lady Chernobyl because the area around here is now uninhabitable. Uninhabitably irradiated. Hey, totally free, Supa. Hey, and thank you for 6 months of thraldom, my sadie. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take the chance to get more ammo. Let's see. I need more of the big caliber stuff. No, it's not this. Not this. Point 300 and point 308. No, 2.23. There we go. So how you doing, nice daddy? I'm getting ready to go redo the Wi-Fi over at my mom's place. Alright. Nice, hope you help her with that. We've hunted quite a few bears today. More than usual. Any gold ones? Yes! We actually got a gold one. Ooh! Wolf area, let's go. Liberating Hokkaido like the government refuses to do. No. They've recently made a huge concession. The police are now allowed to use their rifles during a bear attack because, you know, that wasn't allowed before for the police. I understand preservation, but come on. Preservation is out of the table because when a bear actively attacks the population. It's not about the bears, it's that Japan is really that autistic about guns. Well, that also explains it. It's bears. If there's a moment to use a gun, it's on a fucking bear attacking people. Come on. Oh, scratch that. If there's a time to use a gun, it's when bears, plural, are attacking people. Bears have an easy time? No, humans. Speaking of bears. It's moose, never mind. Hello? Hello? Hello, Mr. Antlers? How we doing? We can get a good angle. Fuck. Did I get it? I did. Yes. I think that was a hard shot. Or very close. Let's go. Gold. Woo! Excellent shot. I almost threaded the needle, damn. Very nice one. Hi Lara, I'm having a stormy cold night after a holiday. How are you doing? Hey my lurker. I'm doing good. We're mostly hunting bears, but we're getting some nice shots with other stuff as well. Like look at this for example. I want to thread the needle next time. Just a bit. Nice. Oh, it's skull. Not antlers, but you know what? That's fine. Give me a rifle and I become a menace. Hello? See? It's all females, it seems. No. Look at that male over there. I can't... That male between those two females. I hate the fucking... I can't spot that one. There we go. 4. I don't think that was a good shot. No, it wasn't. Damn. Ah, I think we got him. Let's go. Oh, it was a good shot. The young buck might get away. It's not a buck, it's a pronghorn. Ah, god damn it. And there was a bear too. You know what? That's fine. We can use the collar. Nice. Gold. Ah, perfect. Nice shot. Hey, thank you for the gift at serfdom, my daddy. You got Yusef. Let's go. Ooh, and there's wolves. Let's go. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put the color relatively far. Wait, where is the... Oh, there it is. Gonna put it here. Corone. Oh, okay, fine. Let me change. Black bear. Distressed rabbit. This is me crying when... with my whole Taobao saga. You know, I kinda... Well, not from Taobao. Though, I'm very... I'm tempted to get more pudding pots. Complete... at this point it's a collection, but get some of those dark winter colors. Hi, Zaddy. Thank you for the... Rabbit! Hey, Yusef. They're so cheap. When we... Well, probably in a year, maybe. Have the chance to get... so many colors. Hi, Bonnie. How is the hunt going? It's going well. We've actually got a few golds here and got quite a few bears. You can't afford to save that much money. I wonder what's in the next flower nose collection. Hopefully it's something like winter related or more cool tone for this one. This rabbit needs colors that suit her. Wee, wee, wee. That's why Oberon is in my head over there. No phone allowed. Oh, I thought I... Is something coming? Maybe? Is the wind not gonna fuck me over? Hopefully? But something tells me that whatever it is, it already smelled me because it came from the east. Beep. Beep beep. Are there pheasants around? Got away. I don't know if anyone's into Nasovers, even if you're not into FGO. Have you seen that people online are seething because Gilgamesh is the new Grand Archer? Remember that Orion renounced the title in Atlantis. So he took the spot. Filthy Tertiaris stealing over the strongest servant, getting the title he should have had to begin with, yes? I'm a tertiary, but even I know that if someone deserves that title, it's Gilgamesh. Hell, he also classifies for Grand Caster. Gilcaster has clairvoyance. You're a secondary, which is still disgusting, but better. Who's burping? Who's burping? Ooh, that one is a big one. Ish. Isn't that dude like the most OP? Yes. Hey Bonnie and Chad, how's the hunt going? Hey Calvin! My only complaint is that it's Gilgamesh naked. And he's not naked! If there was a time to implement AU or cast-off was there, and they didn't have the balls to do it. Ooh, nice shot. Nice. The universe itself continues to exist only because he allows it. Yes. Hey, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifted serfdom, Isali. And you got Moon Berserker. Let's go. Nice. To give you an idea, Grand Archer Gilgamesh uses 5 Eas as the bow to shoot the tip of the arrow that killed Tiamat. If you know your failure, you have no... you know just how fucking insane that is. It's absolutely mental. The internal organs hunter bunny. So yeah, Gil is Grand Archer and he definitely can be Grand Caster. He has the... he fills the criteria. So yeah, I'm happy for my golden king, and I'm pretty sure Pecora and Rumio Kubo are too. Hell, I follow Rumio Kubo. She was like a Gisama. That reminds me. Supposedly in an anime expo that she was a guest for an FGO panel. Someone that was there said that she pretty much went, I want Gilgamesh to sit on me. She's a huge Sashu. That was not a good shot. I think I got it? Maybe? Those aren't Ea though. They're related cosmic support pillars, but there can only be one Ea since, you know, it's literally creation itself. It's Gilgamesh. Something... I believe he'll find a way to have multiple Eas. And also Nasu to pull something like that for him. Ea pillars then. They have similar visuals, but they're not. Yeah, nobody's really saying they are. Ah. Corone. Find it. I think he's not dying. Maybe. We're gonna have to look for it. So Gilgamesh had the fucking arrow this whole time, and he didn't use it in all the way in Babylonia. Really? But then again, it's very Gil to not use it. He was on administrative duty. Who forget the pronghorn? We got something bigger. Kumasan doko? I mean, by the time Archer Gill showed up, things were past that point. Hey, anything helps. Well, he was a bit too much on administrative duty, Moe Lurker. He got Karoshi'd. Oh. Got him. He was on too much of an administrative duty. I really love how that whole thing played out. Everyone thought that he's Gilgamesh, he just can't die, so one must have killed him. So you go to the underworld to get him back, and when you get him, he goes like, oh no, I did die. Was overworked to death, but since you are here, I'm just gonna go with you anyway. Oh, Gil, you're so crazy. It's more like, oh, I really was overworked to death, but since you came for me, well, thank you for coming for me anyway. I'll just go and take the offer. Ah. No, the thing is that he was very nonchalant about it. Ah, there they are. Easy, Corone. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm gonna get that one. Oh, okay, see. And yeah, I did hit her. I got her. Money is money. Though I think this area is a bit too... It's a bit too radioactive. We better let it cool down for a bit. Did you see that Sony actually got Yuki Kaji to present their the state of play thing? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Okay, this area needs to cool down. Ah, perfect. We can go here next. Heading out. Have a good one. Have a good one, I study. Venison. Give me a second. Dore. So completely unrelated, but apparently the sumo championships are going in are ongoing, and I came across a clip of a it's a child prodigy of sumo, basically take down a sumo twice his size and probably twice his age, or at least 10 years older. A kid. He actually won. It's pretty wild. Well, not take down. He did manage to push him out of the ring, but hey, that's still winning. Yeah. Oh yeah, that made the rounds everywhere. I could wait 2 hours. Let's head here and wait for the bison. Running out of steam, rabbit? Maybe just a little bit, but I did Abu? But I did promise I was going to go a bit longer in order to compensate for my 45-minute break. True, I just don't overdo it. I know how you get sometimes. Hi. You know, it'd be real funny if the wolves decided to try and hunt me. That'd be really funny. Ha ha ha. Wouldn't it be funny, guys? Ha ha. Oh, hilarious. Uh-huh. 3, 1, 1, 3. Are there any other? I see another one behind that one, but oh, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna get that one. I think that was a bad shot. Shit. Hey, I finished the Nike event. What was the theory you had about the next part of the story? Nike? Well, I have a couple theories. You'll have to clue me in harder because I legit can't remember. Did you finish hard mode? Because hard mode always has like an extra cutscene that reveals stuff. Oh, never mind. It was a good shot. Well, my main theory is that the Rapture Queen actually used to be human. Or at least an organic life form. The thing with what the villains actually were, right? Oh, yeah. That's my main theory. Did I hear something? Oh well. Yes, but it was only a... yes, but it was only a shitting on Dorothy part. I don't remember. My main one is that Rapture is that there, at the very least, the Rapture Queen used to be human, and it's really clear at this point that Raptures themselves, Raptures and everything about Rapture technology is not as inorganic as one may seem. They're a lot more organic than let on. The extra cutscene for hard mode was shitting on Dorothy, you mean? Yes. The extra cutscene has Dorothy get hit with karma. Pretty hard. But because it's Dorothy, she won't realize that it's her own doing. Or she realizes, but she thinks she's too far to go back on her ways now. Hi Bonnie, hey Yurutori. I think people are more upset. People are upset that basically she never considered her inherit her new team as an actual team of her. She never considered them. She never considered them teammates or anything, and never felt part of the band, because they will never be her band. And her band was the Goddess Squad, and they all died senselessly while she was away. Holy shit! And the Isabel redemption. Everyone is crying for Isabel now. You don't always see people actually lamenting for the yandere, grieving the yandere like that. Okay, we can stay here while the bison come back. So here is a bit of context. Nearly 100 years ago in the game's story, when Cinderella managed to detach the space station where the Rapture Queen was from the left, it was revealed that the queen was already degrading and basically needed a replacement parts, if you will. The theories I heard is that raptures are from space but replicated by humans, since mostly they experimented on animals. Since mostly they experimented on animals, the Rapture Queen may well be the first human experiment. My theory wasn't that in depth, but the queen part is the idea I had, yes. To put it in more simpler terms, take that, but also add the reveal of Attack on Titan. Basically, that's more or less my theory. Except that there's definitely no more humans on the surface, or at least not many. The central government probably fucked up with the experiments, created the rapture queen, and are very adamant about keeping the status quo, because they're doing exactly what the king did inside the walls. Essentially prop an unwinnable war to keep the status quo and get rid of people that may pose a problem or sow dissent. And also not let the truth go out about whatever created the raptures is their fault. My theory came mostly from the fact that the rapture queen was degrading by the time Cinderella fought her, and the fact that for her to be quote unquote repaired, they had to get a Nike head, aka a human brain. And then she just wanted the whole body. Oh, did the goats left? They did. Also, with the revelation that Queen blood plus Vapaus, aka the commander's DNA creates a rapture queen and a suitable headless body. Just kinda supported my theory that everything about the raptures is more biological than let on. Now the question is, who Marian is gonna hate the most? Commander's new wife or new daughter? I don't like it that they basically forcing us to they're forcing us to marry Rappy. I don't hate Rappy, but I'm increasingly disliking her. She's too clingy and I don't like them clingy. I know I say that while having Isabel in high regards, but Isabel is not as obnoxious as Rappy. I don't like this gunpoint marriage. Well, nobody is respecting the picking order. If rapture are created, nah, it'll be fine. So yeah, I don't like this forced marriage with Rappy. I already had one forced marriage, and it was Isabel, and Isabel turned out to be quite alright. By the way, Isabel is voiced by Rie Tanaka, aka Kiara. I follow her on Twitter, and damn, she loves her Nike. She's been posting a lot, and of course, posting a lot about Isabel and Nayuta. I know which Kiara you mean, but you kinda gotta clarify as a VTuber. Session in Kiara, not Takanashi Kiara. Session in Kiara from Fate, Extra CCC, FGO, you name it. She's also the witch from Genshin. I forget her name. I didn't kill it. Maybe. Korone Doko. Lisa, that's her name. Give me a break. I haven't played Genshin in a good while. Chihuahua. Wisa. I don't think we killed it. Oh, we did. Never mind. Also. Oh, don't tell me I failed. Again. Oh, man. Good shot, though. Well, not got a good shot, actually. Ah, well, would only have been silver anyway. Did I shoot her or not? I didn't. Never mind. Okay, where should we go? It should be 8 p.m., so... Oh, mule deer around here. We still got about an hour, so let's go there. Oh. Ah. Sorry. Yawn attack. You really should consider stopping it before you fall asleep at the keyboard. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Also, there's bisons. come on. There they are. Is there anything shootable? Anything? No? Dame? Ah, come on. Got it. Light brown. You know what? It's money. Oh, bear. Oh, oh, I think I saw... Soko. Ah, come on. Tch. Come on. Got it. Bronze. Nice. That was actually an almost a nice shot. Threaded the needle between the heart and the arm. Would have been nice to get lungs and heart, but a shot is a shot. I hear bisons. Horny females. Oh, is Sancho here? Ah, Sancho. Sexy seca ichi, super pichi pichi. Ahoy, mother boy. Oh, is that a melanistic? It has to be melanistic. Oh, I think I didn't hit it. Non-viral organ. Yeah. Mythic? No, melanistic. Meaning that it's all black. Damn. Corone, please. That's a very dark out, but maybe. No, it's not melanistic, damn. Okay. We gotta go back because we got that other one. Look at this trail of death I've left. Oh, there it is. Male, silver, light brown. Still 8 p.m. Ooh. It's bear season. Milady's trail of destruction will soon be visible from space. Oh, completely unrelated, but I follow Michan, Tenma Maimi from Face Connect, and she revealed that she actually stopped playing Love and Deep Space. And she also used to play Infinity Nikki. Like, she actually quit Love and Deep Space. Amazing. One would think she would never do that, but she actually did. That's how bad the developers fucked up. She did? That's surprising, but probably good for health and the health of the general population. And her economic health. Paper games or Infold, the guys that make Love and Deep Space also make Infinity Nikki. They got so fucking greedy. Holy shit. I think this is actually the first time I also quit a gacha because it gets that greedy and that horrible. And she quit Infinity Nikki for the same reason I did. The fucking die system. And she also said that they were getting ridiculous with Love and Deep Space. You know, maybe I'm pushing Nezuko a bit too much, but I was. I just had an idea of uninstalling Infinity Nikki live. But yeah, it's fucking insane. They never addressed the issue, and they haven't changed the intro for the game. I just don't care anymore. Little late for that one. What do you mean? My biggest complaint with Nikki was the butchering of the story. They butchered the story. They fucking paywalled the die system. When they implied that the die system will be free and you'll be farming materials. The Infinity Nikki hate train has already passed. Only selling it live isn't a very bold statement anymore. It's not about making a statement, it's about that I legit forget to do it, but I haven't logged in Nikki since that whole bullshit. It will free some space in my hard drives anyway, which reminds me. hopefully Black Friday lets me get an SSD. Not from that one brand I got that I had to return though. So yeah, Michan actually quit Love and Deep Space. Alright guys, we did it. We convinced them it's comfy and fun. Now, destroy their wallets. Exactly. Wait, what happened with the woman thirst trap? The same that happened with Infinity Nikki. They got way too greedy. Reminds me of someone throwing shit at Nikke for being a Coomer game, and people immediately overcook them in replies. You play fucking Love and Deep Space. You have no place to talk. Which is true. I know I can't talk because Love and Deep Space. I play Love and Deep Space, but they're like completely different. No. Well, yes. No, not Nikki. Nikke. This retard was complaining that about Nikke being a Coomer game while being a lads player, and she herself admitted, okay, I know I play Love and Deep Space, but it's like completely different. Fuck. Yeah, they're completely different. In Nikke, sex is implied, and you get ass shots and loot skins, sure. But in lads, you get boned. No ways around it. And that's not being hyperbolic. You really do. In lads, you get nailed down. Nikke at least tries to keep it relatively safe. Oh, I'm aware. So yeah, they're completely different. Lads is shameless. So yeah, it is completely different. Also because Nikke has an actual story. An actually good, compelling story. The Coomer party is just a bonus. But the story is legitimately good. You never hear anything about Lad's story, do you? The story is so good that they actually implemented a story mode where fights are extremely easy so you can read and catch up to the story. It has a story? I thought it was just horny posty on main. Believe it or not, it has a story. Which one it is, I'm not sure, but it's supposed to have a story. Nika's story is so good, they actually implemented a story mode that lets you straight up just read the story to catch up if you want. Because grinding and to be able to read the story was so fucking slow after a certain point that they made a story they made a story mode that lets you read the story and catch up to it, and it's really good. I unironically recommend it. You can't say the same about lads. Speaking of, nothing around here. Black bear. We're just at the right time, so let me get the bait. And let me kinda hide. Oh yeah, and that person actually implying, yeah, it's completely different. It's complete, like, I know, like, I can't say because I play Love and Deep Space, but they're completely different. Like, yes, in Lads you get boned live. Nikki at least has a story. And also, Nikki constantly nails you the message that it's women and children being robbed of their humanity, sent to war and being discriminated for it, and how that's a very, very bad thing. Nike has a story. Fan service and free trauma giveaway. Uh-huh. Exactly. Which, considering that message, I think it's gonna tie back into the whole thing with the queen, with the Rapture Queen. I saw a tweet before about somebody roasting Gunners on Twitter, only for somebody to point out they were big fans of the bear sex scene in Baldur's Gate 3. It's always those kind of people. either female gooners or furries. Bear sex is 1. Funny. 2. Involves consenting and enthusiastic participation for all involved. And 3. Is folded in as part of the story instead of a camera leering at a barely dressed character who otherwise has nothing to do with erotica. If I get to play Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna avoid that. Thank you for the heads up. Actual quote. You can disable nudity, I think, and avoid any +8 any adult scenes by not romancing if played live. But how do I know if I'm romancing someone or not? Ah, I commend them to put anything they wanted in games. Still, some fans suck ass. True, Milady's charm is so irresistible she might accidentally form a harem. If they ask you to meet up later, white bubble speech, just ignore them. Thanks for the heads up, Urutori. Eres mi chaperón. My wingman. Blueballing your companions though, that'd be funny. Oh yeah, no, it's funny as shit that, and I love that they did that. It's the fans pretending this is more sophisticated than Echi Gacha or whatever that we're roasting. Oh, oh fuck, and she's just coming from the wall. I'm gonna have to move. She's coming from over there. She's gonna smell me. Look, a common joke in the Latam Nick communities that they told me to get tissues ready for this game, but I didn't think it was going to be that way. because the game is very prone to make you cry, especially in the anniversary events. Um, because Turtleman, for people that don't know about DK, the thing earlier about women and children being robbed of their humanity is quite literally that Nickers are not just robots; they're androids. They take women and girls and take their brains and turn them into androids. Usually they wipe out their memories, but sometimes they don't as a punishment. And central government has it very under wraps because not everyone knows. It is implied that most people don't know that Nickers were actually human. I see. Well, that seems excessively fucked up. And more often than not, they wipe out the memory. They take these women and girls. They wipe out their memories and turn them into basically assembly line nickers, like the common ones, all the ones that have the same face and whatnot. Basically, they turn them into fodder, and they have no recollect. And of course, more often than because they wipe out their memories, they simply thought they were assembled. They have no recollections of their families and eliminate every trace about it because they know that if the Nika remembers her family or has any attachment, it'll just be harder for her to fight. But sometimes they do not erase their memories. And sometimes when they are being made, they actually end up being stronger, aka the SSRs. And it is implied that they take this form basically they take this form because it is like their idealized selves. Basically, they put the nymph in the brain, and then they put the brain in this. Let's say it's like a liquid in a mold, and usually the liquid and the mold take the form the Nike had as a human. That's why they look like they used to look as humans. But sometimes they take the form they wished they were, like their idealized version, aka kind of like their goddess version or their SSR version. And turns out that the rating of the SSR or stars version is actually is actually in canon. The Nikes that are SSRs that have unique designs and stuff. Those are the ones that achieve that idealized image, if you will. But yeah, that's just the base of it about Nikes. And that is very tightly kept on the wraps. And it is implied that they more often than not just kidnap or take the girls, with many families not knowing what happened to their loved ones. And also by the moment they wake up and realize, if they kept their memories, if they wake up and realize that they have a completely different face and they're not human anymore and may want to meet their families, that's another reason for the mind wipe. Imagine if they made the 5 standard blue mass produce Nike a 5-star version. That technically happened. That already happened, technically. Which make all the lolly Nikes 10 times funnier. Oh yes. Rappy explains it that much, that basically Nikes have their form they have because they are considered the ideal form. Literally the meme, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. So Rappy confirms that not only are Nikes modeled like Nick is supposed to be like the ideal body. It is their ideal selves. Nikebores are considered to be the ideal form, and specifically the ideal form that girl wish she had, or the ideal form that girl had in her mind. Ideal form, yes. Peak performance, highly hydrodynamic, exactly. Oh, really? Yeah. One example is Litter. She is very much clearly a lolly baba. It's very obvious she used to be an old woman, and her Nike you see her now when she's a lolly. She's an actual lolly baba. She speaks like an old lady, acts like an old lady, but looks like a lolly. Because for her that was her ideal form. For the mind wipe Nikes, those are the ones that end up like being the mass-produced ones. The same face, same functionalities. Based grandma. So the first time Rappy says like Nikes have this form because it is considered the ideal form, she makes it sound like it's just a general thing, but then it goes a bit long. Then later on it goes a bit more into it, that basically it is the ideal form, but what the girl turned into Nike considers the ideal form. So that's why you see a bit of everything. Lollies, thicker girls, flat girls, leg girls. Horny females. By the way, for the people again that don't know about naked, the thing I said about about women and girls being deprived of their humanity and sent to war. Those weren't my words. That's, well, the first ones were my words, but the part of them being taken and sent to war were actually the words of one of the villains in the story. Also, the personal trainer Nike with no muscles. Romani, yeah. One of the villains you face is basically a terrorist that wants to fuck things up and get back at the central government. And then you learn that she grew up in basically the slums of society, and she pretty much throws at you the part about girls and women being sent to war. I hate Crow, but she had a point in that. Everyone hates Crow, but it's not that she was wrong on that bit. Bears? Anything? Nada. Not that she is 100% wrong, but she went at it the worst way possible. Absolutely. Won't they run out of base material for Nike? Doesn't seem like it so far. We have no idea how they get it. But what we know is that it's very much likely connected to the raptures themselves. Because the arc itself is also being powered by a giant rapture core. And the raptures themselves already knew where the arc was this whole time. Look, no wonder you don't see many men. They be at the sweatshop producing facility. No, you say, oh, you do see men often enough. Like, nothing. Who? Who? Are they really coming? I may be schizoing, but I think I hear the growls. So yeah, the story is very, very interesting. I just want to rush through story mode and catch up because I've been stuck forever in chapter 26. As another thing that I love about Nike is that they make a lot of references to memes and other works and stuff. You can tell the stuff is uh, they're a bunch of nerds, and also the collabs. That's one thing that I appreciate Nike having from Destiny Child. All the collabs that it's having. Now, there are two collabs I hope to see one day. Do it or not balls shift up. First, they gotta have a collab with the Taiwan Inazaki franchise. They could have a collab with Action Taimanin. They had a ninja. Nike had a ninja themed event. Not only they made the reference to Naruto because of course, but also the character released for the event, she looked like straight out of the Taimanin franchise. Taimanin collab or no balls. Also, though this is probably very unlikely, uh, since we already have Sencho, well, the equivalent of Sencho in Nike, Holo collab or no balls. Hell, we have Kali and Sencho in Nike. Let me look for them. Uh, let me see if I can. There we go. There we go. And hell, the Nike that's based on Sencho actually looked more like Iron Mouse in her old design. Oh yeah, the pirate Nike. So this is volume. She's a rapper with an attitude. Sounds familiar. So this is volume. With big thigh. Big everything, hell yeah. And this is the old design for Mast, when she used to look more like Iron Mouse. And even Iron Mouse pointed it out. And then they redesigned her. And she actually got two versions, the base version and then this new pirate version. Like, to make it even more, to just drive the point home. Let me get the regular. This is her regular version. She even has that same cheeky, sensual smile. There's even the parrot. Mm. Holo collab or no balls. But please don't make it a collab like fucking Counterside did with Holo. They collabed with Holo, but instead of actually making Holo Girls units, they made her skins for existing units. Though, given at this point, I'm pretty sure if they were to do that, I'm sure they would release them as units, because that's they done for all collabs. Like, that made a bunch of people to quit Counterside. So wouldn't be the first with the first gacha Hololive collabs with. There's a Shore Lane and Princess Connect. Oh yeah, let me show you the Taimanin. Totally not Taimanin inspiration. She legit looks so. She's straight out of Taimanin. I will come back to Ashore Lane when it gets a holo rerun. A man can dream. She legit would be a character in Taiman in RPGX. No joke. Do it. Do it, shift up. Do it or no balls. Collab with the Taimanin franchise. With the Taimanin Asagi franchise. Ow, my eye. Yeah, maybe 15 minutes more. Wait for something to show up. If not, that should be it for tonight. Hi, little boy. Hi, little boy. Oh, and Litter totally got a skin that's a reference to Shigure Ui. Nike, Litter skin. She got a skin that's totally not based on Shigure Ui. It's mostly in the hair though. Mast, the Sencho Nike, she also in her animations has the crab rave meme. She has a crab, clearly one similar to the crab rave meme. They also adopted the Doro Doro meme, or rather, they trademarked it and made it official. Also, they should collab with Elotes Doro or actual no balls. So for context, people in Mexico, someone opened a fast food joint named Elotes Doro or Doro Corn, and well, they serve fast food based on the meme, and they have a bunch of Doro stuff. So I say like they should collab or at least reference Elotes Doro, or they have no balls. To the point that the place has itself become a bit of a meme. In a good way. Ah, perfect. Slowly coming. So yeah, I like Nike. I'm planning to go back to Uma Musume, and I pre-ordered the Doro piggy bank. Since I missed on pre-ordering the Doro Doro Doroid. I need my own Doro. I definitely need my own Doro. Come on. Come out or no balls. Come out or no balls. So what gachas do you play, serfs? Tell me about your vices. What waifus got your wallets and your time? Yes? Do you play all of them, Molurker? Except maybe Azure Lane? Azure Lane, while it is in timeout, I guess. But seriously, I never put money in gadgets, I'm just good at saving. Nice, Molurker. I only put money in gachas if I get too desperate, and it has to be it has to be extremely bad luck for me to actually dip into dolphining. Let's see. FGO, Azure Lane, Arc Knights, Blue Archive, Nike, Uma. Mm. I I got FGO, NA, and JP, Azure Lane, Nike, Uma. Tried reverse 1999, but didn't last. Didn't last in there. Oh, and Genshin. Also Star Rail and Genshin. I guess, my lurker, you are aware of the Star Ray onlys feeling defensive when they were told that basically they were copying the whole Lost Bell thing with whatever that place was. The whole place being deleted and whatnot. What I'm gonna say, in trying to copy Nasu is that's a bold strategy called Cotton. Let's see if it pays out. Or however the quote goes. No, I haven't played in months. I'm catching up, but continue. It's the best writing ever. Oh my god, how could have done this? Like Fate did it like 2 to 4 years ago. It's nothing new. And god, Nahui Miklan was good. It started off slow, but it got good. It got good. Not as good as Avalon Lefay, but it got good. And the story's gonna get even better. I'm gonna read the not the paper moon ordeal call, but I'm gonna read the other ordeal calls for you guys. I'm gonna read those. It is particularly traumatic, so I'm looking forward to that. Archetype Inception and Trinity Metatronis in particular are very important lore-wise, so I'm looking forward to that. I also tried Limbus but didn't stick. I never tried Limbus, honestly. You know, I think we can leave it here. I'm gonna close the game and let's look for someone to raid. Ano, I'm gonna leave you with. Cleo. Cleo from Face Connect. Funny thing is, I didn't recognize the game was in Korean and thought they were talking in. Oh my god. But Filipino doesn't resemble Korean at all. Limbo seems fun, but like Moe said, if it don't stick, just keep watching Peps play it. Mm-hmm. Unless you didn't have the language packs that lets you read uh that lets you read other languages and everything look like a square to you. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with Cleo. So say hi to Cleo for me, and I'll see you hopefully later today for Monster Hunter. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Good night.